Good morning, everybody. Ding ding. All right. Off to a bit of a weak start. Let's see how this kind of shapes up, because what's up, everyone? VIX didn't like the report. No, not particularly. Although it's still quite low. We appear to be going down, gap filling. That's a distinct possibility. I would expect that we'll find some support until Michigan consumer comes out. And that might help us pick a direction for the day. Right now, Charm is just slightly supportive, but it is not below 50-50. PC hot, bullish. PC down, bullish. PC sideways, also bullish. PC was just hot, but I mean, it's definitely not bullish. That's why we're already down pretty significantly from the overnight high, which came right after the report, but was about $20 higher. I wasn't up all night. I got some sleep. I was watching a new show on Netflix, and that kept me up a little bit. God damn it. It's called The Gentleman, I think. Yeah. It's directed by like Guy Ritchie. Yeah, it was pretty good so far. Since everything appears to be coming to a head and the market is ignoring it, is it time to start DCAing into longer dated puts? If vol continues to crush, you're going to get burned really, really hard on those. VIX 3-month is still pretty well above 16, and VIX is only down to 1550. One could begin considering that, although with vol at these levels, I would probably consider selling like out of the money bull credit spreads, and then if vol declines, closing the short puts. And that way you can capitalize a bit on the decay in vol against your longer dated position. Or you could use like a calendar spread, so the volatility component that you sold decays faster. Those are some options that might be a little bit better than just going raw dog into like 3 to 6 month out of the money puts. Netflix calls because show was good. Huh. I don't think so. I don't think no, I don't think I would. Watching TV instead of reading balance sheets. I'm sick, god damn it. I read balance sheets until 11 o'clock, and then I watched TV till 1 o'clock, and then I looked at the market from 1 to 2, and then I wrote Pickles picks. Can you give an example of an out of the money bull credit spread on any random ticker? You just don't know what that means, do you? God damn it. Why are you people trading options? A bull credit spread is nearer the money sold puts and then out of the money bought put. What's an option? The thing you've blown up 500 credit cards on. Puts same like shares, same like insurance on shares. You got meta Greeks for today? Yeah, probably. Will the Mission Gunders save my straddle? Maybe. If somebody doesn't know what a certain options position is and doesn't own OAASI, they should open up Option Strat and click Build a Position and look for it on there to see what it is. Ooh, their descriptions are really lacking, right? I don't think you're gonna get a good idea of what that strategy entails by reading, like a 2 sentence note on it. Or they can ask Gherk 500 times. I prefer using a magic 8-ball. Nice. Hmm. This is very interesting. Just the top of our range here, like 515, 5115. Flows. Hmm. Curious. Any out of the money buying? Maybe some selling there. Getting some buying after open at 90. Getting a little bit of call buying here. Looks like a little bit at 105, 110, and then maybe some out at 125. Although those might be sold. They're pretty far out of the money. Majority of gamma on the chain is at 5100. Below 5080 is kind of bearish, and the in the money supportive call positions are falling off. So we're getting some profit taking on the end of money calls, which is kind of what we expected, but we're still probably supported into the data in 19 minutes. I think the smart thing to do here, while people are more neutrally positioned, would be for bulls to try to pump that last leg up to... That is not accurate at all, is it? Huh. the fuck is going on there? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we tested 5110 in the pre-market already. Hmm. All right. Meta, delta neutral, and gamma neutral are at 382 and 389 respectively. Charm is slightly negative into open. Bot calls ticked up yesterday. Tesla VP dumped shares and resigned. Who cares? It's a VP. It's not like an important person. What's GoEV doing? Not going up. Actually, it is up. Huh. It would appear Microsoft owners are taking profits. Yeah, they might not like the additional capex very much. Whose son? Do the Black Eyed Peas have some bangers? Are you asking me that? Apple seems to have broken a bit above DM. I don't know if that's actually true. To that. A little bit, yeah. It's on long-term resistance here, though. Ooh, maybe I'll sell more calls for next week. The options chain still looks slightly bearish and maybe a bit down. Just like slow grind down with intermittent bounces. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night because it's Friday. Ugh. My broker just reminded me that my conditional order to sell GME at 10,000 shares is about to 10,000 a share is about to expire. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's the data at 10 a.m.? I don't see it on the calendar. Michigan consumer sentiment. That's Rebecca Black, not the Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, I know what the yen is at. It's Friday. Friday got to get down on Friday. Everybody looking forward to the weekend. Atomic. Cool your jets. I got a feeling that tonight GoEV will be at Tree Fitty. Nice. Do you think they could pump it harder? I don't think it looks very good. I think they can stabilize it until the data comes out, and then if it's not as bad or consumer sentiment has improved, we could test 51.15, maybe 20. If it's not great, we'll probably start to fall, but it's going to be a grindy downside unless we break 50, 60, 50, 50. Fidelity won't even let me put in a conditional order to sell order on my BBYRQ for 10 billion a share. That's the stock isn't in your brokerage anymore. How do the GoEV tips look today? I don't know. It kind of looks like they're still shorting them a bit. Wait, is that accurate? Hold on. Nine more minutes. It's kind of an interesting test. We're getting a bit of out of the money call buying here, I guess, in preparation for the data. Delta's picking up a tiny bit, so little pump into it. Resistance is probably here at 95 or maybe at 100. Okay. All right, I think I got this set up right now. So still pretty illiquid. So they hit the ETFs pretty hard this morning. But up 8 cents. Not a lot of covering, not a lot of volume. Way below the average 30-day volume on it, too. I think still on reg show, right? Let me double check that, too. I don't want to look at this every day. Can't you guys just hold a fucking option without asking me about it every 15 minutes? Yeah, still on reg show. Can't wait for Michigan Consumer Survey to show that people have a positive outlook. Usually gasoline prices weigh on that. But buy an extra 30 pack of Natty Ice. Fair enough. Gherkin, make Barrick go up. Yeah. That's what 0 DTE QQQ calls 32 seconds ago. Should I hold or sell? I don't give a shit what you do with them. When GDP get revised up? I don't know. But that would be bad for the dollar and yields. It's just that Yellen's pissed because she paid really good money for that hot GDP print and got hot inflation instead. Happy 17 months. Thanks, Skirk. Thanks for all you do for the community. Lastly, can you finally answer the question we've all been wondering for the last 3 years? Do puts cost same like shares? They do. They do in fact cost the same. I mean, denominated in your local currency, I would assume. BNED going to a nickel? If so, I'm buying another 100 shares. Ballin' on a budget. It may not go to a nickel, but you may receive an offer to purchase shares at such a price. Michigan consumers could get revised. It is a revision. Tooth Day? What the fuck is Tooth Day? 22, lots of poo. Nice stonk Quixote. Do you think this falls post data? It could, yeah. How bad was the bad PCE? Pretty bad. Year over year is up. Fed Supercore's annualized rate is skyrocketing still. Personal spending is the real fucking kicker there, right? It's staying at like 0.8% month over month, which is very, very hot. Now 2 months in a row. But the annualized rate for both core and headline rose. And that's going to get worse as the base effect falls off, right? So as we start to hit that period from last year, like post May, actually. So 2 reports from now, where core PCE started to decline, we're gonna lose the difference in that base effect, and that's gonna have a positive effect in year over year The year over, like the annualized rate or the unadjusted, unseasonally adjusted rate. No, there's no CTA triggers up here. CTAs really are they're net short in most scenarios, unless we get back above like 5,200. There's not a lot to go. I mean, we got like $15, maybe $20 of range to the upside, so there's not a lot to go up into. Not saying we can't, just not very impressive. I'm not sure that there is any actual upside resistance on Nvidia. It broke the long-term downtrend, or broke out from the longer-term downtrend this morning. Boop. I don't know. There's not a ton of options to the upside of 60. I picked up a straddle on it at open. Seems it's doing okay. It's not doing great. Probably cut the put if it breaks 860. Although maybe that's a bit premature. Yeah, 60 is kind of resistance. Above 60, a bit rough, but the MM's like net positive on everything here, so supportive, just resistance at 60. Maybe a little bit at 57, 50. No, my straddle's at 40. 840. Tesla seems to be struggling with GN. A bit, yeah. Although, wait, is that GN on it? Hold on. Need to look. It's fallen back to retest GN. Yeah. It's not really struggling with it. It's above it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just, it's literally sitting right on top of it right now. Consumer sentiment lower. Bullish. People are spending less money. How are inflation expectations? Higher, but in line. Ooh, that's a bit higher. That's not nice. Well, looks like bulls aren't going to get what they need out of that report. I mean, the dial barely moved on sentiment, though. Let's see how we're looking from momentum perspective. Stable against 5,100. Might take a while to get any kind of breakdown here. Forward returns, not very good. 1%. I think this still leaves us like well in the range of this just being a capitulation rally. We do have the probably something to note, although I don't think it's that important. The EMA 30 is at 5102 on the daily. It might be a little hard to cross the upside of that. One second. I think I got a delivery. Never should have opened my door. Ugh. Land shark? How was the pickle jar today? Bullish or bearish? Eh. We got above 5,100. Then lost it briefly. I feel like I should probably buy a call here. But it's so shitty. Yeah, there's still some call buying. We'll just buy the in the money call. Right? Why not? There goes all my monies. What did you do? Which one, where? That's how you become a zombie, Gherk. Opening doors. It was the FedEx guy. H had one put. He had one put that he bought 5 minutes into market open. Okay. Bit soon. Do I even want to trade today? Do you want to buy in the money options or ones with one data expiry? It's raining here and I'm not sure what to think. I know it can be confusing when water falls from the skies. The ancients believed it was the work of the gods. So all the data was bad and we're still pumping. Well, yeah. Yeah, we are. I think I just creamed my pants. You should probably get them washed. I'm going back to bed. Nvidia's up 4% on hot PCE. To be fair, Nvidia was primed to rip, maybe no matter what. My girlfriend said she wouldn't think it's cool if I got the lower part of my arm replaced with a machine gun. Is this a red flag? Has she ever played Final Fantasy VII? If the answer is no, then my answer is yes. Saddle up, cowboys. This is accurate. Thankfully, we have a god here. Gherk, and you're leaking water from the sky? Am I? Huh. Dumper? I mean, hold on. He hasn't answered. Thank you, oh wise one. No problem. DJT borrow rate back at 950%. Good for you. AMD is spicy. Yep, yep. cat's not. Google's kind of slumping a bit after the overnight gains. Tesla's moving back up though. Oh, I need to put a. Do I need to put a stop on this anywhere? Not really. So the world's slowest crawl up to test 5115 or delta neutral. This is not impressive. Is 105 even resistance? I don't think so. Ooh, that's a nice bounce. Oh, 6250. Hmm. Still like fine there. That looks fine too. Next upside resistance 50, 5111 on the daily, 5115 ES. No, no, I thought we went over this in prior streams. Marry her, then divorce her. Stay woke, kings. Good morning, Greg. It's Friday. What's some of the most outlandish things people have accused you of in your DMs so I can try to raise the bar one day? Well, I can't tell you, otherwise that would ruin the spirit of competition. Micro cheating was pretty outlandish, I'm not gonna lie. Should we load up some Google puts for June or wait? Hmm. I don't know. How bad's the IV crush today? Should be rough. Please not back down, back to the clown market, Gork. I want some sanity in my life. Well, sorry to say that that might not be a thing. I don't have any silver bars. Is 660% enough profit on AMD, or should I wait for 1,000% gains? It's a good question. When Nvidia puts, not anytime soon. Thanks for always knowing what's best for me. That's why you're the greatest. Okay. Is Riley looking like a squeeze? Eh. It looks like it's getting a lot of distribution after its massive overnight rip. Why would it squeeze? Because you guys think that the 60% interest, like, or whatever short interest on the one of like 96 classes of shares is representative of the entirety of the lending pool. Is that what it is? There's like Riley Z T N M G P L K O. Like just an actual metric fuck ton of senior notes. You reading Chicka Chicka Boom Boom? No. Oh, what's that? Still pretty stable here. Alright. Momentum. Nice. Very nice. That thing's like rug pull city. Y'all just gonna bet on Black Monday again? On the bare feet Sunday? No, it's not OPEX. Nobody's gonna say Black Monday unless it's after OPEX. But don't tell Dork, but when June comes and we're at quad witching, I'm gonna say Black Monday again. You got the last one? Get fucked, nerd. Did we cross the 30 EMA? Yep, just a little bit. Oh no. Poor AMD. Murdered in its prime. Don't fall back to the 5750 mark. Ooh. When can we get a rational market again? What's irrational about it? You just want bad data equal down? I mean, that's never entirely true. On the last great day, when the market finally crashes, will you read us Goodnight Moon one last time? Hashtag epic. We'll see. For a second, I thought 5750 was regarding SPX, and I almost popped a vessel. Why would you think that? I mean, technically, we're forming a lower high than we had in the pre-market, right? Or at least it's still a lower high. I have a very hungry caterpillar. Great analogy for the market right now. Futures don't matter, Gherk. They're fed. That's not true. I don't want bad data to equal down. I just don't want bad data to equal up. I feel like the market isn't going to pick a direction until FOMC next week. No, it's probably going to remain violently choppy. We are getting very close to delta neutral, I think. Just above it, actually. Like 60 cents above delta neutral. But $10 below gamma neutral on the monthly. Delta neutral is at 104.11. So it's like right there. See what color we could make this. Ooh. That's nice. We can move this to where gamma neutral is. Hmm. Nvidia resistance at 70. QQQ is kind of flat, choppy. Microsoft's crawling back up. Okay. Google's turning around a bit. Hmm. That's a little weak still. That still looks pretty strong. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the long side and wait it out. Let's stop here at like 20% or something. I don't even need to. CrowdStrike's up 2% too. IWM's moving. Humana's down. Hmm. 57 support. 31, 32, 30. Ooh. SPX slipped. Delta fell off. Hmm. That's interesting. There's a very little reversal in momentum. What's selling? Oh, futures. Futures dumped on the resistance there. NQ too, maybe. Oh, I gotta close my AVGO. Do I? Yes. Can they retest 5105? Maybe. Although I'm not sure it would last very long if they did. This bounce looks really weak. $50.95. Do you have a target for Nvidia? I already got stopped out of my straddle. So, no, not really. It could break up more, though. Seems to be the thing backing most of this reversal right now. Although even with that, I'm not sure QQQ is doing too well. Yeah. Left a gap to the downside. The longer we just chill at resistance, the more sold calls are going to come in. I don't particularly like where momentum is right now. It is getting slightly more bearish. We may chop for quite a while longer, so be prepared for that. Meta testing 432.50. Okay. That's not like an important level. So calls equal squeeze fuel. I don't think they do at those levels. They're pretty far out of the money. This is still very like distributive, right? At least so far. Even if we get like a higher high here, it's still not great. I want to buy another one of those. 95. Too soon. It was that the only buy on this candle? How odd. .29 rate cuts priced in for today. It's a little bit of shortfall this morning, but it's not very strong. So just fall falling off. Oh, this is fucking boring. Quick, destroy the yen. We must have a green candle. I mean, it's kind of bleeding, right? Because of the short calls. This is really slow. I would like us to break through 50.75. They're actually shorting the shit out of GoEV right now. Do you want to add any of those? Not really. Not yet. I have a 1 DTE spy pit. That's how much appetite I have for trading today. It's fair. Is ES forming an ascending inverse head and shoulders on the 1 hour? No. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Ew. No, not really. We had a breakout and we had bullish consolidation, and then that's failing here, right? Or well, at least it looks like it's starting to fail here. Reddit sold 45s, getting squeezed. There went my puts. Okay. Yes, from us. This chop looks too good to fail, right? I'm not imagining it 100%. It's not that strong. It's just, I mean, there's not a lot of put interest, but there's not a lot of support here either. 90 is like the probably the biggest support at this level, and 5100's far more of a resistance than it is anything else. Also, people are still selling a lot of out of the money calls, like 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Vol's starting to turn around. So we're probably getting a little bit of like short vol pulling back because we haven't gotten a breakout. QQQ is not cash settled. Although I do think it's providing most of the strength on SPX right now. Oil dipped a little bit. Oh, goody. Dollar back above 106. Things are going back to normal, Dork. Yields are down for literally no fucking reason. Ooh, fuck's going on with the euro? Euro's tumbling. Euro back under 107. Lol, back to normal. I mean, mega caps and hot inflation. Why the fuck was dollar under 105 in the first place? USD JPY MOASsing. Yeah, that shit's ridiculous. Correlation's turning around on the 1 and the 3 month. The macro shit's looking significantly more bearish. I think I maybe closed my AVGO calls prematurely. Did anybody play that this morning? It's up fucking $60. Oh, look, healthy. Japan's currency rapidly reverting back to its 1990 value. Should be there in no time. It was ripping as I was about to place an order. Yeah, it just hasn't stopped. Why is Tesla so sad when everyone else's peener is happy? Because it can't break 170? Honestly, Tesla's probably sad because people took profits at open. This doesn't look that bad, though. Found support at 67. Yeah, I could maybe get back above 70 again. Question of the day I saw earlier today. If a deaf girl gives me a turtle tag, is it considered oral? I don't think so, Kendra. I don't know. Not if she signs it. Would Tesla get more bullish on a 170 break, or seems to be muted for today? It could get more bullish on a 170 break. I'm not sure it's going to get a 170 break, but yeah. Kendra must be uncircumcised if he calls it a turtle tag. True. Actually, you can add that to the list of things you know about him. Already know too much about Kendra. Is SPX going to do a big dump at 50.95? Only if it breaks 50.90, I think. Probably not 50.95. Most of the strength seems to be coming from NQ anyway. Although that might be running into resistance. It shouldn't be, right? Like, it should have, like, another 100 points of upside. but it seems to be regardless. Holy fuck, this is boring. I'm back holding Fixie. You got Theta? Is there a reason GME is up at all? Mid caps are doing okay. It's really not getting a lot of covering. I guess some. Might just be like sold calls falling off going into the end of the month. Just curious, since I'm expecting 5, that's going to be a long road. Hey, there we go. Holy fuck, how much longer is this going to go on for? Is the carry trade getting yeeted? No. It's down a little bit since last night, actually. It's not like deleveraging very hard. I guess it's leveraging up over the last hour a tiny bit. Very insignificant moves, though. Win 51.10? That already happened this morning. Mm. This is the big push. Future sellers. We should have like $5 of room here to retest the high from this morning. This is still a lower high than the previous. Fucking weird consolidation. Dollar is fucking rocketing right now. It's just going straight up. Mm. Little drop in Delta again. Might not be enough. Oh, I'm watching that. Yeah, its high is just the same. Vol's fucking stuffed. Nvidia now up 5%. Ridiculous. Microsoft might be topping a little bit there. Google's testing VWAP. Meta kind of looks like it's hitting a top. Amazon too. Apple. Apple looks kind of okay. Tesla's not doing much. Yeah, nothing really exciting going on. Ooh, Upstart's looking kind of interesting. Broke out a bit above the long-term trend. Wait, you exited your 2-year DKNG short on the third day? It was 1 month and it was green. Japanese bond yields are cratering. Nice. Hey, we got the move up. So I try to short it again at 10. This is ridiculous. So yes, it's testing resistance. What can we move up to here? We could we're above. We might test GN or 25. Fucking overpriced calls. Is Nvidia going to 900? It broke out at 70. Yeah, 80 was the next resistance. I mean, it's just got resistance like every $10. Ooh. So 5150 futures test. The fuck? $51.49. Comes back. 75. All right. The rejection at GN, which is 15, it's 14. I'm not sure this rejection isn't going to recover. Oops. I don't want that. Oh. Oh, interesting. I should have stayed in my pets. That's the gap filled, right? So 86.50. 5. All right. How is core 1 month rocketing and VIX is cratering? I mean, VIX cratered earlier, but it's just been flat ever since, slightly up. This is moving a bit. How's the downside look for continuation here, though? Not great yet. We really need to get back below 85. If we lose 85, then maybe we got a chance. Nice rejection, though. On futures, at least. So we're looking to break down through 51.26 here to confirm a breakdown. And then that would probably look something like a 51.03 test. Should be like, yeah, about 50.70, 50.75, right around there. Ooh, red candle. Nice. Give us this day our daily red. Or we're back below delta neutral, which is cool. I think we're getting some short vol de-risking here. Look at vol spike. $90 is still supportive, probably. Q support is down at 17,780. Let me take a look at momentum. Topping out on the 15. Starting to turn down on shorter time frames. Consolidation here, though, most likely. Someone bullish on TQQQ. Does that mean they don't see any rate cuts on the near term? Thanks for any help. I'm an idiot. No, it means they think that the Fed will probably cut rates this year. Would it make sense if they didn't think rate cut? Financial conditions tighten if the Fed, or continue to tighten if the Fed doesn't cut rates, right? which would generally not be bullish for tech. Fucking dollar's still going up. Oh, yields are coming up now too. Huh. The average age of a woman in America is 81. Janet Yellen is 78. We're almost free, brother. Thanks, Daniel Groves. That's good to know. Is Dork a lady in the sheets? No. He's a freak in the streets. Dixie keeps going up. It has to be a problem, right? You'd think so. Ball's still turning up, and that's sort of supportive here. Not really. I need that out here. I'm gonna short NQ at 17,813. Dealers, I mean, the dealer's still positive here, but maybe it's not really slipping yet, but I think it's going to over time. Retest here. $50. 'They're not selling the 80 put, which is interesting. Because they should be selling the fuck out of that. Slight bump in delta, that reverse. Look at that. Drop. It's kind of bullish. Okay. All right, that's kind of reversing. Maybe like 10 more minutes and we get a bigger downside move. Give me 1 second. It took a while, but I think I've really got the hang of this. Profits get locked in and losses are minimal. Thanks for everything, Gherkin. No problem, man. Congratulations. Well done. Give me 1 second. Good. Gap fill, dump it. This can still chop a bit longer. Although things might be getting a little worse. Is that 85? Yes. Still need to drop 10 more dollars. Futures. How low are we gonna drop in the next 10 minutes? I don't know. We might test 85. That'd be cool. more minutes. Oh, that's neat. Consolidation on NQs. Test 80. Bounce. Inverse head and shoulders on VIX. Oh, Jesus. Do you think BOJ has done goofed? I mean, they definitely put the pressure on the Ministry of Finance to dump reserves, and I'm not even sure that corrective action would be that useful at this point. Two more minutes. We don't want this to reverse back up. Does it stay under 5,100? You get any put interest here? A little bit. 85 and 82.50 seem kind of important levels to cross to the downside. There's no more data today. Some like rig counts or something. Next year, I think we have jolts, or next week, I think we have jolts and stuff, and then we have the FOMC meeting coming up, right? When is that? The 1st, so next Wednesday. SPX cover calls above, about to squeeze out. They're not covered. They're just sold. No, I don't think so. Hmm. Nvidia falling back below 870. 50.87 now. So that's moving a bit closer to spot. Still $10 away, but closer. Why such defense at 95? Most of the defense is at 90, but there's calls here. They're supportive. Because if we break down delta on the 0 DTs goes negative, and this thing can fucking crater because there's no downside support, so they're trying to hold this as long as they can. If anybody de-risks short puts here, this is gonna probably collapse. The defensive position of the downside's not as strong as it was this morning after 90. Just no volume. It's consolidating. $90 is the no-no line. 50, 87, 50. At least right now. Not only do we need to break down through 90, but we need to break away from 90. Which is a whole nother story. Not entirely convinced that's a real breakdown on ES, but I guess it is. Or NQ, rather. I guess it is. A little bit. Core 1 and 3 month are still rising. VIX is... Oh, VIX is like really close to going into backwardation. I wonder if that's what... Yeah, the forward yield on vol is only negative 0.9 right now. If QQQ drops, where do you see it headed to? I don't know. 4030 looks like support. 4029.66. Somewhere around 27. Could drop a lot. Really depends. So I wanted to see this breakout fail. Big short vol push, and that didn't do anything. What's dollar at? 610. Pulled back a little from its high, but yields are going up. The 10-year is almost at 4.67, just shy. Vol short's slowing down a little bit, but this still has some room. It's starting to look like consolidation's just going to be like this. So I go there. This is dragging out quite a lot, which is usually not a good sign, especially after momentum's shifted. If you have a second, it looks like there's in the money call buying at 430 meta 0 DTE. Okay. What's your point? Could just be call selling. Arbitrators? I mean, this doesn't mean anything. It's just supportive, right? Shit. Yeah, I think they're shorting hard enough. They're going to get their reversal. So it's not a good sign for downside. They successfully push back against the shift in momentum, so they're gonna, I mean, this can swing back up before coming back down again. So more chop. NQ's already up 170 bips. If Breath doesn't come in and support this, where are they even headed? Maybe back to 510. We have a little bit of call interest above that, but I think a lot of it's short. So if we could squeeze out the short calls, 51.25. Otherwise, like 51.10, 15 is the top. Let's drop some more. Stop. There. Oh, I only have one contract. Whoops. Oh, actually. There we go. This consolidation should be slightly bullish, right? So we got the bounce. Got the vol short. Hmm. SPX topping out, maybe. Support. Sasso, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rope. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we holding the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the goat. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker, trade trades, this is popcorn code.
Failing the trend again. I saw Black Panther, and that dude's cannon arm thing was sick. I say cannon arms are goated. Alright, reasonable. So we're just doing big boring today? Yeah, let me see. This is the next failure after they reversed it. Doing a lot of just fucking sideways, though. Momentum's picking up a little to the downside again. It'll be harder to reverse it this time. What happened there? I've been sitting there for 26 months. I have no idea. Maybe your credit card expired or something? I know you have been. Dude, the yen is not being normal today. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, it is. I mean, it's normal for the fact that Japan didn't make a rate decision yesterday, right? Or they did, but it wasn't to move rates up. My girlfriend also disagreed with the Mega Man arm. We settled with Will Smith arm from iRobot. Okay, interesting. No, not Black Friday. What the hell is Manor Lords? Wait, is there a simulator for being a landlord now? Do I wipe up my liquidity after I've gotten it everywhere? I don't know, but you should use Bounty, the preferred paper towel of the pickle jar. All I want is a bionic spine that functions as well as a normal healthy spine. But you can do sit-ups really fast, right? Cybernetic Iron Man vibes. It's just too much shit. Fuck this chop. Jesus Christ. I just want a spine that doesn't hurt. Okay. Yeah. I'd settle for being able to lift slightly heavy things again. I'd like a bionic spine so I don't have to break my back making conversation with people. Badumts. Question mark what? I just want a spine to be able to stand up to my girlfriend. What would the market have to do to get you to take off your shirt? 400 BPS drop before the end of today. I don't have any calls, and I'm bored. ES is looking kind of head and shouldery. I like a bionic spine so I didn't throw my back out shaving or throwing away the trash. How fucking old are you guys? Do we all have back problems? Jesus. I mean, you all sit here and watch the stream 8 hours a day. So I assume your backs aren't the best. I'm 79 years old. I believe that. And you're just having your first child? That's gotta be tough. I work in construction and my back is great right now. But I have Benjamin Button disorder. Oh shit. Red candle. Stop that. Pressure on that downside. Nice. Damn it. What the fuck is the ES margin requirement? 1298 intraday. What the fuck? Jesus, that's high. It's happening? I don't know about that. Is the 5100 test important? It's really important that they hold this level. Well, that they hold 90 and 95. I don't think 100's all that important. It's actually kind of like a resistance, so what is NQ so much support? It's 17,840. Head and shoulders? Sure. Yeah. Hmm. What the fuck? God, this is boring as shit. It's not even getting that much more bearish. Yep. Alright. Just brutal? Yeah, it sucks. Hmm. Looks like it's getting more bullish, though. Right? Maybe not. Hmm. This fucking chop is nuts. Jesus Christ. Fucking ridiculous. It's gotta get a breakout here, right? I pushed too hard at this point. Oh, a million shoulders, no breakdown. Yeah. Still slightly bullish. I wonder if I could get a better entry on that. Did I fix it to make a Bart pattern? Huh. I don't know. Yes. From like The Simpsons? Fuck this. Go long at the test. This is just gonna keep chopping, right? We're selling enough calls up here that, but there's no put leverage. This is just selling calls and no one's buying puts. It's like sell calls, then buy to close sold puts. It's the worst. I DM'd you some TA. Oh, you fucking prick. Chop intensifies. Scalping NQ like a Chad? No, I'm not. I was up like I've been down and up $100, and now I'm at +3. One sec. Brr. Cold. It's fucking cold outside my apartment. Oh, I hate this so much. What's this? What can we look at over here? Meta? Nvidia? Let's watch Nvidia. That looks kind of bullish. Should I try to buy the 50 breakout? 50-80? Fucking got rejected hard last time. Didn't I have a short position also? Oh, maybe not. 35. It's not really a fucking breakdown though. Tired of fucking playing the bounce. Maybe 20. 25. Sure. Let's try 25.50. Is it pancake day? I mean, charm will start to take over into the latter part of the day, but if we're above 5100, that's going to be positive. You should go to the hospital if that's true, Mike the Legend. No, Nvidia can't go to 9 or 800 today. Oh, 880? 880 is possible. I don't think 9 is. It doesn't have that much upside call interest. And there's short calls that it has to break through, so it'd be pretty tough. But you buy 0 DTs every day, Gilgamesh, don't you? Feels like another try at 5110, fail at 5109.25, then dump to 5070. I don't know about that. Nvidia is starting to break up a little. So is ES. Maybe. I mean, ES has resistance like right away to the upside. I mean, even if we break out from here, there's resistance at 5149. The biggest problem is there's like no upside liquidity, right? So like we hit 10 and then the ramp's dead and then 5115's resistance now. Then we have to clear 20 to test 25. So there's just like no range on anything. Basically all we have is like a shitload of calls between 5090 and 5110. And then the rest of the chain is garbage. Although I guess now we only need to break 90 to the downside. So let's see where this next pump takes us. We're gonna get another pump? I think so. One more good push. Yeah, why not? Wait, you're right. If we can ignore the macro long enough and the AI bubble keeps going strong, we may get cash settled Nvidia 0 DTEs. Maybe an AI bubble keeps going strong. Microsoft's capex was up 80%. Their revenues are down 5, or their margins. $5,100 has a bunch of delta. No, it's got like 0.5 delta. What's a price to AI ratio of 50? I'm up 2487. I'm done with the day. I'm done with this chop for the day. Green is green. Fair enough. God, this sucks. Why is the market so fucking gappy? You guys looked at this piece of shit? Look how illiquid everything's been. It's been like this for like 2 months now. Shit, it's almost 3 months. Market's got more thigh graphs than Instagram. Why can't we just fucking break delta neutral? Hmm. Hmm. All right. Fucking unbelievable. Is this the entirety of the breakout? That's it? All that effort for fucking $2? It's gotta be better than that, right? Oh, yeah. So, there it goes. We're back? Where? What's back? Fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about GME? That's ridiculous. Don't doubt my in the money GME calls. You don't have any fucking in the money GME calls. Your market is a real pile. Your market is a real pile of dung. Why is it mine? I didn't make it. Oh. Have you heard of the GME Infinity Pool? Us apes are gonna destroy the hedgies. Glad I sold it 10. Are we waiting on the bulls to start selling their calls for this to have a chance to turn around? No. I mean, this is mostly positive unless we fall back below 5,100. Or like Nvidia dumps or something. We have to fail 5090 to have any kind of downside move, and we're pretty far away from that. Downside gap. What's the upside range on this? Almost 2% upside move. NQ is mad. 5100 has far more gamma than delta. Most of the contracts at the strike are 0 DTEs. Check 1 2 1 2 tap tap. Can you hear me in the back? What's up? Where did everybody go? Oh yeah, there's. I mean, like outside of 5100, there's like no fucking interest on the chain at all. These ranges are terrible. The liquidity's super dry. Nvidia up $100 since yesterday. Wowzers. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. WeBull about to drop into the sauce. No. Today's been weirdly boring. That's one way of putting it. I'd be able to test that gap again, right? GoEV isn't doing anything. I'm well aware. Is there any insight into next week's positioning, especially pre-FOMC? It's just going to be neutral, right? I mean, on the longer dated chart, there isn't much gamma to the upside there either. Mm. All right, gaps filled. Reversal. Back into delta neutral. Actually, maybe. Have they finally sold enough calls that this thing can fucking drop? None of this looks that good. It's actually just fucking flat. Slightly up. Hasn't turned bearish yet. That's a little weaker. But the last time we just traded fucking flat. I don't know if there is any momentum to be gained here. I guess if we break 5100, but otherwise, no. Are we failing yet? No, not really. SX is over 5100. I mean, barely, but yeah, it is. Go draw some lines to spice this thing up. Ew. It's all that spicy. Nvidia failing 75. Is this the second one? Yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Is it though? Don't do what they tell you. GoUV still in reg show. Fidelity APT. ATP shows borrow rate 192%. How are you feeling about this? Fine. That's a bear flag. It's bearish consolidation. It's not a bear flag. A bear flag's eh, it's not really a bear flag. Bear flags are usually a continuation. There's no downside. There's no real downside move here to continue off of, right? The shit where we just stay pegged to a single fucking price is so annoying. I'm fine with it if we go up. Just stop sitting here. What's IWM look like? Got reversed pretty hard. Did we break out? Hmm. Should be kind of bullish, right? Uh, hmm. All right. Will we get a double top? Pretty close. I think we got a newer high here, or higher high, new higher high. Every step of this is just choppy as fuck. Can you take a look at Neo? It's been moving. HSI's been going up for like the last week, so makes sense. Cool. Yeah. I'm still accumulating, but starting to recover a little bit. Very little. I don't think that's significant by any means. Did we fucking stop that? Shouldn't we? Why is this market running at 0.25x? I have no fucking clue, man. There's no liquidity up here, so everything's just grindy and choppy. These fucking candles are all ridiculous. Like every drop and every bump just immediately mean revert. The SPX has become a penny stock. Sell off today, tech stocks, watch. Not yet. Fucking Vol's crushed down to nothing. Do you think we could test 5090 still? I mean, we have a few hours. But we need a big sell-off for that to happen. I don't think that's very likely. Unless Futures gets rejected or something. Futures can't even break up and test the fucking resistance. It's ridiculous. Like all fucking day for us to move like one level. And even then we're still getting rejected before we test it. Dollar's back at 106. USD JPY is at 157.60 right now. Volatility is going extinct. The market will be linear from now on. Where can they even crush vol from here? We're so low, they can sell calls. I feel like this range shouldn't even be this much of a struggle. Like, it's fucking, we're like right up against GN on the monthly. They've been selling out of the money calls and puts all week. Like, way out of the money ones. They've been like, they didn't get vol down this hard just selling puts. Wait for Yellen to bring this sweet liquidity next week. What do we get next week? The QRA or something? This is worse than trading fucking overnight futures. When do people start making stoplights optional? I don't think they are. That's kind of... hmm. A little bit of the out of the money call interest is starting to fall off. I'm not really dumping any gamma, though. Very far out of the money call interest. Got fill at 5108. Still got a 1 cent gap down there. The vol's turning up a little bit. I should have stayed in bed. Yeah, me too. The only good things I did today was straddle Nvidia and long AVGO. Indexes have just sucked. And then I got out of AVGO way too early. I got out of like 13:30. I got out of AMD and Nvidia too early. Oh yeah, I think I did. Did I do AMD? I think I did. What the actual fuck is this shit? Why? Hmm. Classic diagonal lineup on the 5 minutes. I'd be okay if it would just fucking go up. We've gotten like $7 in the last hour. Some late date volume back dumps would be sweet. We're only gonna get those if we fall below 5100, which it doesn't look like we're doing right now. Looking at the charts, I assume PCE was red hot. It was hot enough. I drank myself into a coma after the after hours spike and just woke up. Why are we still up here? Just cuz. Does AJ have pits? I don't know. Probably. Might as well trade FTSE with the speed this is moving. Yes, he does, and he hasn't stopped complaining all day. Motherfucker. Hmm. Hmm. Supported 17,750 for no fucking reason at all. Awesome. Is there an ongoing currency intervention? Because it's not working. Maybe, or someone's just trying to short the dollar. There's no reason for dollar to move down on hot inflation. Can we just fucking break gamma neutral or something already? We're due a fail? Are we? How do we fail? Charm's positive. The only reason the downside moves are like the downside candles are so big is because gamma's still negative. But charm above 1,000, charm is positive and increase or above 5,100. Charm is positive and increasing into the end of the day. But it seems like charm's the only fucking thing holding this piece of shit up at this point. It's sure as shit not calls. Or at least it's not out of the money ones. Something that does for size. Some of these don't serious size would have an effect due to its delta. You don't know if its delta is going to stay. So that's the problem. First of all, none of these are serious size. Like 400 contracts. Um, they're tiny positions, most of which are pretty far out of the money. A lot of it's just short vol, right? And then additionally, like, they could place that order and then bleed it off one contract at a time. It's not like you need to have a block in and a block out. So like that order can get placed and the algo can bleed that off one contracted tick for the next 1,000 ticks, right? And then the position is gone. And its effect on spot, especially when it's far out of the money like that, is negligible at best. If yen starts crashing, we'll fail. It's kind of already crashing, right? Ugh. Because US dollar valuation will skyrocket. Just fun. Google propping up profits when you were quiet. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, ah. How do how does USD JPY get before it's a real issue? It's already a real issue. Donde está mi tres sigma? I said it in Spanish because it's more seductive. Nice poopy pants. Where do you expect TLT to go? Down? There isn't even fucking any ES resistance here. Just push up. Jesus Christ. Push. Fucking bulls are worthless. They blew all of their money on in the money calls, and now they can't buy anything out of the money. Petition to start calling bulls pushies. 51, 51.30. Dork, lower lows are banned on the 5 minute. Oh shit. Dollar's still really weak. Pushing back up again though. Yields are still climbing really, really fucking slowly. Core 1 and 3 month are still up. And the carry trade is now almost back at yesterday's high. How much more are they gonna fucking push this? Like they're not even doing anything. They're just like Trying to push vol down for what? To what end? It's not gonna stay down. Oops. NQ is not going to 17.5 by the end of the day. That'd be fucking ridiculous. May 1990 levels on USD JPY is pretty crazy. Yeah. NQ at 17.9 is ridiculous. Fair. Okay. That's alright. I'm not gonna argue that with you. It's pretty stupid. No, the 5-minute doesn't look like bulls are out of juice. The bulls have been out of juice all day, but we're still climbing. What's actual delta neutral? That's 51.14.92. Or gamma neutral. Wait, did I set this one correctly? Okay. Did bulls learn a new trick? No. No, we didn't. GN. We didn't test it. We're still like 60 cents, 70 cents short. Day to day, the financial markets were made into a TV show. What genre would it be? Soap opera. NQ to 20,000 end of day. Not at this rate. Porn, clown porn to be exact. Hmm. It's like the worst breakout in the world. It was $20 over the course of an entire fucking hour on NQ. And the video slipped 80. Giddy. 41.85. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't think so. Holy shit. 2 lower lows in a row? Doric, the market's breaking. Don't tease us. It's okay. The dips have been completely bought. All of this, and VIX is only down 2%. I wonder if Nvidia actually fails here. It's got an awful lot of support. Google carrying the entire market on its back. Nvidia up 6%. It's reasonable. Their earnings were so good last night. What explains it all? If all market participants are lulled to sleep, they can't pay attention to their theta slowly slipping away. Hmm. That might be true. Holy shit, imagine an actual breakdown. Look at that fucking dip buy. God damn. Engage dip buying machine. Yeah. Full reversal? Or is this gonna fail? Wow, so shocking. I mean, that was impressive. That was a big sell-off, and they just ate the whole fucking thing up. It's like some decent volume on that. Tipping opportunities like that are rare. It's fucking ridiculous. Bulls do Magic Johnson, no look pass across the court and run away with the price. That was a fucking hell of a bear trap. What baskets is GoEV in? None of them? Hey Darth, happy Friday. So, no. Basket of deplorables. Is that how they get all the bears to buy their sold puts? Then they buy more calls to pump it? No. Maybe, I mean, like on the MM side, yeah, but not. We've been eating your vegetables? I think so. Yeah. Thanks for asking. Hmm. Mm, still like short there. Last two Fridays we had afternoon downs, no? Yeah, I think so. The last several Fridays have ended down. The back half of the weeks for the last few weeks have been pretty bearish. Is there any positioning further out next week? Or does that even matter with zero DTEs? There's actually not a lot of longer dated positioning. Probably some, there's like some volume today, but we have to see what sticks around at the end of the day. DM. What's up? Fuck is that? Um, no. Should probably kind of look like the other ones. Is volume extra low today? It's not great. Um, maybe we're getting another turnaround here. Be a lower high. That'd be nice. Still pretty strong. Well supported. We're getting a little bit of a drop in delta, which is some selling. What's fucking illegal? Oh, lower high? Yeah, but I mean, it's still reverse head and shoulders, so. Any weekend geopolitical risk on the calendar? No, I mean, usually that stuff's kind of a surprise. I mean, it's only lately that people have been telegraphing all of their warlike activities weeks in advance. Ski Bomber, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. Risky. Fix turning up a little bit. Well. There. Dip buy is not as strong this time. Those two JPY just go parabolic for the next month now. I mean, they've got to be reaching like a ratio on leverage that's too high. I mean, it's gonna no, because it's gonna have detrimental effects to financial conditions as they keep levering it up. That's why I think it's stupid that they're like pushing down so hard on vol, because the demand for vol, like the second they stop shorting it, the demand for vol is just gonna skyrocket again. So it's really like an effort in futility. Been a fly on the wall, learning for a while. Thanks for the song. You got it, man. Thank you so much. What is this? Oh, thanks, Secret Penis. I appreciate that, Popcorn Trader. Detrimental effects on financial conditions. I mean, financial conditions are already markedly tighter than they were even the last time we were trading at this range, right? Yields are way up. The fucking dollars still above 106. Gold's holding 350. Oil's back up again. Credit spreads are tighter. Like, they're just equities. They can't you can't just short vol on fucking SPX, right? And expect that to change the entire dynamics of the market. And that's what they're doing. I mean, effectively. They're like, it's okay. Fuck the bond market. Fuck swaps. Forget the quadrillion other dollars in derivatives. We're just going to short VIX. We got this, boys. Let's go. I mean, you can to a point. But we're past that point, right? Like, we're past the point where that's an effective solution. Because long-term inflation expectations aren't changing, right? We're pricing in even fewer rate cuts today than we were 3 days ago. By next week, we're probably not going to be pricing any in. So what are they doing, right? They capitalized on some put capitulation, and they quadrupled down on their fucking short puts, and we're not going anywhere, right? If they'd done this shit back in January, we'd already be at 5,400. The conditions are not the same. They don't support this. We're going up into nothing. There's nothing above us. There's no call. They can't afford to buy them. They had to buy calls in the money to get us here. They can't afford to buy anything out of the money. They're selling vol on both sides just to get vol down low enough. Like, fucking delta neutral and gamma neutral are divergent on the SPX. Gamma neutral and gamma max are going like this, and delta neutral's going like that. Magic number go up. You're just blind to the truth. I didn't say we're dumping into close. We're not dumping unless we break below 5,100. There's no dumpies. This is all supported by the MM. You don't understand, Gherkin. Google made money last quarter. Less money than they used to make. Why can't bulls just buy puts and let it drop? Because they already sold all the puts, and if they buy them back, they'll crash the fucking market. This isn't a new normal. Don't let that. That's what the bulls want you to think, right? They want you to think this is a new normal. It's not. Right? When you see that shit on the chart, right? The fucking sentiment chart, right? Where it's like, woo, peak elation, and then it falls. And that's the bull trap, right? And then everyone's like, oh, this is a new normal. Everything's fine. This is not a new normal. This 5% drop that we just had, everything changed. In 2 days, they spiked Vega exposure on the SPX to all-time highs from 6-month lows. Those puts are barely in the fucking money right now. They spent all of that credit buying in the money calls to keep the market from falling back into the puts they sold. And now they can't buy anything else out of the money. Like, look at this. Look at the fucking options chain. Hold on. Here. So remember back in like Jan when there's big fat stacks of calls out of the money at every $25 increment? This is what we have now. This is all the calls they could muster. $5,200 is stacked with sold calls. There's nothing. It's not fucking stacked. Goddamn son of a bitch. None of this is stacked. This is garbage. Here, look at the 5-day OI change. And you'll see what I'm talking about. This is better because it's more representative of like the actual. Hold on, that's the wrong one. This is more representative of like where the positioning is moving, right? There. See the bot calls? They're all in the money already. There's no call buying out of the fucking money. None. Nobody's gonna buy a single fucking call until the Fed says they're cutting rates. And then they can only buy calls until the Fed cuts rates. Because once the Fed cuts rates, they're gonna fucking crash the market. And all the banks. What? Those are just sold calls. They're just selling the fuck out of the money calls. They're short strangling the market to push vol down, right? Because vol started spiraling out of control. So when the yield on vol, like the forward convexity yield on volatility, moves positive, it generates demand for volatility, which increases the value of forward volatility exponentially. right? Does that make sense? So once people start buying it, not knowing what it is, they can never stop. And so they crushed vol to try to stop people from longing vol. But it's like temporary, right? You can't because when you short vol, you have diminishing returns. Joke's on them. I bought more vol. I mean, that's probably what they're trying to do here, realistically, right? Is pump this up and de-risk all their short vol. How do you get tall vol? Stacked Gork stacked. Please don't crash the market. I'm sorry, Popcorn. It's out of my control. It's not irrational. It's perfectly rational. It's just not what people think it is, right? So like think about this. Right now, they are actively leveraging up the carry trade in order to compensate for the compression that is occurring in their credit spreads, right? So they're losing margin and leverage value because yields are going up and dollars going up. And to offset that, they have shorted the living fuck out of the yen, right? To levels it literally hasn't been at since like 1990. And they're leveraging that up directly to short the forward yield of volatility. Look. You can only leverage this up so much, right? There's leverage ratios, and they're going to cap out. And then when they cap those ratios out, there's nowhere for it to go but down. If anybody cuts rates or Japan raises rates, this all just blows up. It blows up and at 9x leverage. So for like every 12 cents they lose a whole dollar. It's all fucked. They fucked it all up. They're going to do everything they can over the next like 6 months to keep this from blowing up in their fucking faces. And they're probably just going to fail. They can't issue any more money because our debt will get downgraded. Same effect. They can't cut rates because our debt will get downgraded. Same effect, right? There's no winning scenario here. They can't raise rates because the banks can't manage it, right? All their fucking assets at risk blow up when the 10-year goes above 5%. Who pays for the losses when it blows up, Gherk? Capital gains tax increase? I mean, those are the people that should pay for it, right? The $1 million a year plus earners who caused this shit should nobody else should pay for it. The poor shouldn't pay for it. Fuck the rich people. I have money and I'm saying this. Fuck them. They have way too much money. I don't even know what to do with the money I have, and I don't even have that fucking much. I just buy shit with it, and I'm like, oh, maybe this will go up. The anarchist in me wants to see this go tits up. Me too. Me too. So 3 months from now, if the market's at like 5,200 and they're like, oh, everything's great, it's okay. You can move your 401k back into equities. Nah. This is way worse than 08. 08 was like a few participants and predatory lending and, you know, the mispackaging of some derivatives. This is everyone fucking bit into the free money this time, right? They all came and drank from the free money fountain as the Fed just shot it all over their greedy little faces. This is just mispricing of the entire global financial market. Alt theory, what if we stop spending so much money? Too late, already spent it. Stop spending money and it all dies, right? Growth, gone. Recession. Maybe depression. All those fucking Nvidia's 10x forward earnings wiped out. I missed you. Sounds like in time I was gone. Papa Powell cornered himself into crashing the economy, and bulls are still dumb. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Big Dildanianaire? How you doing, man? Yeah. J-Pow fucked up by not raising rates when he needed to, and letting inflation run wild. You guys know if we still used the old model for inflation, we'd be at like 20% right now. Like the 1980s model. 40? Yeah, it's higher since I last looked, but oh yeah, and don't forget yesterday we just found out that all of that government spending that's been fueling our growth is stopped fueling growth and is now just fueling more inflation. So we've entered a debt spiral, and Yellen immediately panicked and said they were going to revise the GDP numbers. It's okay. We can issue more debt and we'll just keep this party going, right? Moody's, Fitch, S&P, they'll never downgrade us because we're the best. Are you going to stick around to guide us through this? I don't know. Maybe. We're all completely fucked, but who do we invade? That would actually save it. Biden's got 200 predator drones that say US debt won't get downgraded. That's not how that works. They're not like independent countries. They're just corporations. Can this please drop precipitously the next couple of days? It would be a great birthday present for me. We'll see. I mean, the goal here is to get it back to stability before the FOMC meeting, right? Get vol down, get the market back to stability. And then if the Fed makes a decision which benefits the bullish scenario, which would be that at some point in the future they promise to cut rates. Um, Hint, it's never happening. Um, then they can get other people to come in and go long, right? The CTAs are still net short in all conditions. So we need to get back above that 5,200 level, and then they could stabilize things and continue to de-risk all their underwater assets for a few more months until shit gets fucked up again and financial conditions start to tighten, right? And that cycle will continue and get worse and worse every time until something breaks. We're pretty close to something breaking this time already. And they're far from out of the hole that was created by the correction we just had. They're not safe here. This isn't they haven't reached a point of safety where things are stabilized. They're just massively more over short vol than they were a few days ago, and the price is only up a little bit. I just blew some liquidity all over myself. For the entirety of the speech, it sounds like the market's been listening. It's getting bearish. No, it's not. Again, nothing is bearish until we break below 5,100. Even then, we still need to lose 90. It's very possible that we just end the day somewhere around 5,100. Like we need a huge sell off to keep this bleeding. Yeah, the old model would show over 20% inflation. Also, we have a debt spiral. Also, we have stagflation for real now. Last thing we need is a wage price spiral, but we have that too. Wages are declining, prices are rising. Well, reverse. We'll never raise wages substantially. This is the US. We've kept our minimum wage basically the same since the 80s. Can you check DMs and say how cool it is? Fair enough, trash. Okay, I fucking love that. One question though. Sanji will save the market. If we raise the minimum wage, then it bad. Yeah, because when you're a multimillionaire trash, you're not gonna want to pay all those fucking poor people, right? I mean, that's the theory that drives everybody in this country who votes for a lower minimum wage, because they're all the majority, right? The poor people are the majority, and the only way that those people would ever vote to make less money would be if one day they thought they would be in a position where that would make them more money. It's the abstract thoughts of the moronic that drive our forward policy. Dunning-Kruger is a hell of a drag. In this situation, when I'm a multimillionaire, the only thing I'm doing is digging an apocalypse bunker with my own two hands and tossing people I don't like into the hole. Oh, so it's their apocalypse, not yours. What's the worst way to find out you're lactose intolerant? Probably having a bunch of milk and then shitting your pants publicly. Maybe like during a presentation or something. First date, I don't know. Ooh, actually, mid coitus or on a plane. Yeah. I'm starting a company whose business model is buying their own stock with the money the investors give us by buying our stock. Yeah. Wait, that's every company. That's not new. So you're gonna build an ETF that buys itself? Mine's gonna be called Ponzi Pyramid Inc. Mine's gonna be called Chappie. Like SRF? No, SRF buys uranium. In this scenario, the commodity is nothing. Like a BTC ETF. Oh wait, we already have those. No, no, Greg, you don't understand. My company will literally not do anything. No, I got that part. Except buy its own stock. Again, just a BTC ETF. I got dibs on Ouroboros. Well, in your scenario, your store of value is just the company itself, right? No, not even that. Why don't you just start a company where all of the money the shareholders give you, you put in your pocket? Like however much equity is built in a year, That's your annual pay. No investments. You don't buy anything back. I'll only do that once I've decided it's the top. You'll issue a dividend to you and the one other stockholder. Then I dilute the float by 1 million X. Isn't that DJT? Yeah, that's accurate. That's stealing Ryan Cohen's idea. Where do you see STX being pinned before FOMC? I mean, they're gonna try to hold it up here, above GN on the monthly at least, right? Or in the weekly. The problem is we're starting to lose delta neutral again. Yikes. Hmm. Yen shitcoining. This is ridiculous. Not bearish until 50.90. 95. It's moved up a bit. 90, 94, 90, 94, 95. Hmm. 50. Maybe by the time we hit 51, if we hit 51, by the time we hit 51, it would have caught up to spot. Yeah, that's reasonable. Do you think BOJ is expecting this outcome? Are their hands tied? Or they just don't give a fuck because they're all 95 million years old? I mean, I think their policy decisions are heavily influenced by Japanese multinationals, and they don't give a fuck what the government has to say because they're really not under their purview. Like their central banks a lot more independent than ours. Ooh. There's also a lot of other shit tied up with that, like the massive holdings of U.S. Treasuries. They're extremely
exposed to our economic conditions, right? Negatively right now, but and then also, you know, the military in their region, like we're an ally. They don't want to destroy our economy. And then you have a whole bunch of other, like, you know, cultural shit packed into that as well. They want to save face and not look like they fucked up, even though they fucked up horribly. This is pretty interesting if this keeps bleeding here. We've still got an hour and a half left. Hmm. So half Japanese American, I can tell you, I am not torn on whether my Japanese half should raise rates and print my American puts. Hmm. They're slamming the gas pedal so fucking hard. Yeah. Just yielded my life savings into GoEV. What a waste. I agree with most of your rant, but wouldn't it assume that all large participants are in a consensus that this trade should continue? I mean, all of the GSIBs in the world work with all of the central banks in the world, and all of the central banks in the world work together, right? So, in order to prevent systemic risk from the banking sector. So I would say that they're all very well informed and, yes, actively working together. They're doing a terrible job, but where can Tesla fall to? Dumped hard. How hard? Not that hard. It's still stable here. Maybe 65.40, like back to resistance. The best bank is SoftBank. Nice. um, it's gonna fail. I had Tesla puts. Once I sold them, it started dumping. Thank me later. Hmm. So if it's sell 10 wide. Hold on. I gotta look at something. 243. Charm here is positive. Still, but it's slipping. Hmm. So what's the risk? Hmm. I still trade Tesla. I shorted it like all the way into earnings. Hmm. More risk there, though. I think I'll wait. It's still too early. Video's moving? Yeah, a little bit. GoEV has done literally nothing all day. It's 5115 mostly sold calls. Largely, yeah. Well, now, especially on the zero DTE side, most of the like chop around here was just a shitload of call selling. Who wants to sell treasuries more than he wants to raise rates? Probably, but the banks, the sweet, sweet U.S. banks, dork. Isn't that fuel to squeeze towards 5125? There's not enough. There's not enough like momentum to squeeze those out right now. Is there any downside momentum? No. But if we lose, well, if we lose 5100, I mean, there's short puts being closed, which adds to the downside momentum a bit. And there's out of the money long calls being sold off because we're not moving, right? But no, not really. I mean, we don't get a lot of momentum unless we break through 5100. It has moved up to 5100 now. They're just trying to stop the bleeding at this point. They tried to get stability earlier and they failed. So now it's try to stem the bleeding until calls are free and then see if they can pump it back up. But if we lose 5100 before then, they're fucked. And even though ES is very stable, NQ and IWM are not. Or RTY and NQ are not. How does SoFi look? I've never liked that fucking stock. Eh. It's got earnings Monday. No, I'm not gonna butterfly it yet. I probably will, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Mm. Another big vol short. So we're gonna try to pump it out of the risk. Yeah, it's reasonable. Can you iron butterfly with unsettled cash? You need to margin account. You expect stability in the early part of the week until FOMC, or can we see some big moves? I think we can still see big moves because hold on. we could see big moves because there's not a lot of downside support. If vol picks up over the weekend and the supportive position doesn't roll over, then we can lose the 5100 level and fall into all the sold puts again. So we're still in a really slippery spot. And the positioning, like, there's no positioning coming in today that's very strong. Mm-hmm. But GDP being low and PCE high, it seems like stagflation. Yeah. Well, it's a move towards stagflation. And my initial thought is Google saved the market from a really bad day. What do you think about May 10 QQQ put? I'm not a fan of the liquidity on weekly index options, but I would say probably be very careful with that. We have more Mag 7 earnings next week, which could be right, and they could turn this even further around. I don't think this is a great time to get longer dated puts. I mean, obviously the Fed is going to have some impact, but I think we have like Apple earnings and shit next week also. And those are going to be important as well. No gap up on Monday to move away from the 5100 zone. Or if I were going to get puts here, I would be looking for, stuff with a lot of theta while VIX is low. VIX 3-month is still too high. It's getting into a range where it's not that bad. 1530 is pretty cheap. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not too bad. I would definitely prefer below 15. Hey. I still have to do my own fucking bracket orders. God, I hate this shit. What the fuck am I long? Well, that happened. Mm. Yeah, WeBull has an API. I don't know if it's very well documented. Hmm. That's supportive. There's like no commissions. They're like fucking 60% off or some shit. Yeah. The short put you told me to strangle is pretty dead. What now? What short put? The short put you told me to strangle. I don't know what that means. You sold a put? You sold a short strangle? Apple isn't until Thursday. Only AMD before then. AMD shouldn't be such a big deal. Thanks, I opened it. I don't. Wait, opened what? I don't know what you did. I don't remember what I told you. I don't remember what you asked. You were sleep deprived last night because you dare suggested going short on Lily. It does not go down ever. I said in a down market. If the market was moving down. Did you read the thing? $16 to expiry Iron Condor. Let's go. That might not be the best use of money here. VIX is just getting dumped on. Though I'm not sure to what end. Let's see. 510 still resistance, but there's still a ramp to 25. A really weak ramp to 25. Hmm. Why is that a stop? Is this gonna fail? We'll see. Win rug? Let's see. This might get rejected. It's a little weak. I don't know if I don't think it's gonna rug, but it could get maybe fall back to like 107.50, something like that. I kind of want to buy the 510 put. Hmm. Shit, there's still a ton of range though. If this were to break up. Oh, wait. What's up, Water Bucket? How you doing, man? Bird flu spreading through cattle herds in the U.S. for the first time. Former Surgeon General says it feels like 2020 all over again. Ah, awkward. Spared me though. Praise Lily. Beyond still not on reg show. I know. I'm not really interested until it goes back on. Bird flu should help inflation, right? Sure. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Hmm. So you can't let it fall below 5100. But there's still range to the upside. 5115. Or I could buy the 510 put. That's $4. Hmm. It's a little more than I want to pay for it. Alright, let's see if this works out. 10 wide. 5. Hmm. Why are you called Pickle Man? My daughter just asked. Did she ask you about your screen name? There's a shortage in Ozempic. I think it's already priced in, but I will make a gamble on Envio or Lily. I don't know, man. I mean, shortages aren't necessarily bullish. And I don't know enough about the pharmaceutical supply chain to comment. Let's not get critical of usernames, guys. I'm gonna need you to make consistent hum or groan or other noise so that when you're off screen, I know that the stream hasn't frozen again. I have the fan in the background. Can't you guys hear the air purifier? No? Oh, oh well. Too bad. I'm gonna need you to gurgle water every minute on the minute for research reasons. Or gargle water. Uh, you have moving numbers on the screen, so that should help identify frozen. You'd think. It's gonna be hard for people to afford their $1,000 a month Manjaro when they're unemployed, but no biggie. Doesn't insurance cover it? If you're taking it through reputable sources, if it's medically necessary, I'd venture half of the prescriptions are not that. Ah, okay. That makes sense. How fat do you have to be for medically necessary Manjaro? The company makes the drugs for the people who have failing kidneys and cardiac issues from Ozempic. I don't know. Probably Lily. that's that's the best course of action, right? That can't be fucking real. Hmm. That's some of the most stable call side interest I've ever seen at end of day. Do you see that shit, Dork? I'm on the fucking wrong side of this, aren't I? I'll DM you. I'm feeling Trace Sig. It might happen. I'm not happy with the idea. You think it stopped out of that? Okay. Let's sell the 15. That seems fucking stupid. Hmm. 330. I'm pushing hard as fuck into the end of the day right now. I don't know, but if the 15-20 debit spread is cheap, I might buy some. Just in case. That is cheap. Tempting. NQ might fail though. Lower high. Ooh. Hmm. Head and shoulders NQ. Definitely topping out around here. You know what? Let's see. So it was a big push. Nothing might come of it. That's not really very bearish. That's kind of getting worse. I kind of want to have, let's see, put 25, 5100 Monday, 51 to 75. All right. I'm gonna wait to straddle, I think. So you can look at port of dead put legs where losses were hedged off. Is there a better feeling than paid for puts? It's nice. I just finished going through all the alpha code, like you said. Seems okay. Looks like it's off by 1. That's all I can say on stream. Jesus Christ. See what now? I showed you. Hey, Greg, does the Buddhist go about... How does a Buddhist go about ordering pizza? I have no idea. 3 sig up or 3 sig down. Could go either way, honestly. I think it kind of depends on NQ here. They're still shorting a lot of vol, but they're not making a lot of it's not a lot of progress on that. And even if we test 15, I feel like it's just gonna sell off. Still a lot of out of the money puts not doing shit. Anything coming in for Monday or Tuesday? I don't know. I'm not watching that right now. I made money this week. I just want to say fuck anyone who's actually bullish beyond positioning. Cheers, Pickle Man. Thanks, Daniel Groves. I appreciate it, dude. Congrats. VIX under 15. Sounds like we're going to 53.50. Ooh, there we go. So they're still trying to sell this? What the fuck? Squeeze them out. Jackson isn't ready for me to buy SPX calls off exchange for 2025. Not a down square yet, but it could become one. Hmm. Ooh. Someone short a bunch of puts. 5110. It'd be interesting if they squeeze. Because they're just zero DTs. $49.50. No. Maybe like 5105. I'd be really surprised if we broke 5100, and they need to hold that. So they've got to they're gonna fight tooth and nail to keep that level. We can test it again. The hell was that? What's the actual best realistic scenario for the US economy and market over the next year or two? Fed keeps rates right where they are. Yellen stops issuing so much debt. The government gets a budget together, and we stop spending so much fucking money. Earnings and valuations contract, and the economy slows down substantially for 6 to 8 months. That's not realistic. Well, that's the best case scenario. It's not unrealistic. Are you seeing glitches? No, I don't think so. Chris Rock said it best. Women be shopping. I don't care if this sells off. I just want these short puts to squeeze out. These are their pumpy puts, and I want them to squeeze. How do we break higher with no calls above us? You're asking the right questions. There are some calls above us. There's just not a lot of them, and a lot of them are also sold. So they're not really helping out the gamma. If they start shorting these fucking things again, I'm gonna be pissed. Just greedy motherfuckers. Hey guys, let's short that put. $2 in the money. Alright. Absurd. Todd wants VIX under 15 for the weekend. I kind of want a long VX tonight again. Because they've just thrashed it so fucking hard. It's got to be a little unstable. Come on, NQ. You're the chosen one. Dump it. Probably help if Nvidia will lose 875. Oh. A little bit of pressure. Quick, tell Tim Apple to have more of his company buy the stock. True and accurate. Delta's falling off a bit here, which means... Huh. Charm's decaying? Negatively? That can't be right. The fucking calls are at 5100. Wait, Dork, are the calls at 5100 sold? No fucking way. That's really strange. I might be paying capital gains taxes again. Are you proud of me? Nice, man. Welcome to Dillionaire, regarded trader. Thank you so much, dude. Quick tilt him up. Okay, worst case scenario. If you need to get into the Discord, hit me up after the stream, and I'll get you the information. Thank you. Everything starts blowing up, then H5N1 starts doing human-to-human transmission, and 50 of us die a horrible death. 50% of us. Huh. That sounds frightening. Dump into close. Maybe. Is that fanfic for the market? I think so. All I know is Dixie testing 106 again? That's still above 106. Eh, gross. The grindiest motherfucking puts. Ooh. Breakpoint's at 105 now. Moved up even higher, Dork. Wouldn't squeeze my short puts. Their short puts. My long puts. Squeeze them. They're still not squeezing. I think I know what's going on. Check out Jan. Hold on. What about it? They're losing leverage. Oh, here we go. Yes. Doric. For the first time today. The dealer's delta is almost negative. And they're squeezing out of my short puts, or out of their short puts, which is actually the dream come true. Look at them getting squeezed, Doric, like melons. Stupid potato algo selling fucking in the money puts. That put just paid for my spread. Nice. If they fail the test of 105, it's going to go down more. We still got 14 minutes. Algos are only as smart as the people who write them. Don't tell Jensen that. I'm sorry, Potato Tom. That wasn't an insult against you or your family. I didn't mean to use potato as a pejorative. I hope you can forgive me. Yes, you did. Shh. My apology sounded sincere enough, okay? Don't tempt me with more puts, you seductress. I'm in. I really wish GoEV would fail 250 or fucking bounce already. How many days on reg show is it now? $27 tonight? If it's on tonight, it'll be 27. Oh, we broke up through 105. Lame. It's 26 right now. 27 if it's on tonight. One day I will no longer buy shitco penny stocks mentioned on stream. What's wrong with shitco penny stocks? Sometimes they go up 100%. Sometimes they don't. I wonder when BNet's gonna actually sell the shares. What if they never do? And the price just has to go back to 70 cents? It's plus 100% Sinbad. That would be 2 pennies. I had Matterport when they went up 180% in a day. No calls. Too bad. Don't talk to me about it unless it's above $5. I don't think GoEV will ever go above $5. Well, it might one day, but not anytime soon. That'd be really cool if 4 though. What's the most interesting and speculative long play you're in at the moment? I have a big chunk of money in the recovery of the Brazilian economy. Gross. I've been to Brazil. Good luck. I don't care so much about Brazil as about the money in Brazil. No love for Argentina. It's run by a moron. Wait, is that Argentina? Maybe. It is? Oh, okay. Both? Yeah, arguably. Oh, we failed 105 again. He has a mini chainsaw. Millet. Yeah, the fucking poster boy for libertarians. I saw that picture of him with Ryan Cohen, and I was shocked that Ryan Cohen wasn't on his knees with Mile's shaft all the way down his throat. It would have been more fitting. What a fucking tool. Can you believe we ever believed in that asshole? That was off camera. It's a different photo series. This is an interesting place to close, and in the middle of my butterflies. But more importantly, below delta neutral on the weekly. Seven minutes to go, and we could slip further. Closing under the call wall. I think those calls are sold, Dork. What if bulls pumped the fuck out of this all day into sold calls and nobody capitulated? Well, look at like what Delta's doing, right? From the peak at like, actually just look at Delta from like 3 o'clock, right? It's the only strike with enough pull is 5100. They've got to be sold, right? All the other strikes have like no fucking OI. In that case, this is bearish as fuck, right? Hmm. Oh, I need this to not drop below 5096 though. Hold on. I guess I could just close the butterflies now. Yeah, because, I mean, if those are sold and then we lose 5100, whoosh. Oh, awkward. There's the gap down. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Oh, they're never going to fill me. Give me my profits. Okay. Somebody please fill Gherk. It's okay. I'm out of my butterflies for way less than I would probably have made just holding them into close. Those puts, Dark, those calls are sold. Those are sold fucking calls. Look at that. We didn't even fill the gap. There we go. That filled it. I should have stayed in those fucking 5110 puts too. They hit 11. They hit $11. They were fucking like $3. 280. 235. Yeah, I'm gonna straddle 5100 once my last butterfly closes. If it closes. Oh, they got my 5095p. Why would you buy that? Why wouldn't you have just bought like the 5105? Never mind. You want to buy the ones that they're selling to pump, right? Because those are cheap. That's why I bought the 5110, because they were selling the ever loving fuck out of it all the way to the upside, right? Like they just sold the shit out of it till it was massively undervalued at spot. And then they got squeezed out twice. Does this look like a good time to sell CCs on GME? I don't know. GME always reacts really weirdly to like this kind of like grindy upside on indexes. I think it's because breadth is supportive and mid caps get better flows, but I've never really been sure why it does that. However, there has been a small amount of covering on GME, and we are going into the ETF FTD period soon. Next week it starts, so a little risky. I'd have to look at the options chain though. The options chain was so fucking dead. Like beginning of this week. I doubt it's improved that much. It looked like there was some like out of the money call buying. Ding ding. So bears, I mean, I hate to say this, but like bears kind of win here a bit. That's a big win. Anyway. Yeah, Jimmy's got like a little bit of covering, but XRT is not on Reg Show. I would say XRT probably won't go on Reg Show until May OPEX, if it goes on at all. So I don't know. Upstart looks kind of tempting over the next few days because ETF FTDs are going to come in and they have earnings coming up on the 7th, which is the week after next. The Fed could fuck that one up though. But it's so illiquid, I don't see how they don't have to do some covering. Yeah, we'll go over the rest of those on Sunday once I have tonight's data. Let's see. So Bull Gherk nailed the close. The rest of us just no. Hate that guy. Slightly above the market maker's expected move, like 10 points. We never got the test of that upper trend, although that trend's kind of weird anyway. Maybe that's better now. Anyway, we didn't get the test. We failed it. This is kind of bearish, although we still really need to lose that 5115 level for it to get bad. So we're still a little bit in bullish territory, but we did fall below that those 5100 calls, which makes all the difference in the world, believe it or not. And I suspect that they were sold. They were sold and they closed out of the money. Commodities flat. Nothing really interesting there. Dollar moved up pretty strongly today on the back of the inflation print, but yields moved down, which was strange. And this may have to do with other currencies buying into U.S. Treasuries in order to offset the gains in the dollar against their own currency. And so, sometimes when you get data that spikes dollar valuation, you'll see that like the top end of the yield curve gets kind of smushed down for a little bit, and that's other banks, like central banks, buying into treasuries. This was really interesting. Despite our move up today and the slight move down in VIX of 2%, correlation on the 1 month turned around about 4%, and also on the 3 month. So they're shedding some of the short vol and backing out of the dispersion, even though the market's moving up and vol's moving down. And that's odd, right? That's really odd behavior. Carry trade got smashed back into that upper like 880% area that we were at the other day. Bank of Japan's decision to not cut rates last night was not very was not very good for this. I mean, we can expect this to continue to be levered up simply on that basis, although it is getting really close to its all-time high at 893.268%. Inversely correlated to this is the forward yield of volatility. So as their overall leverage is reduced by rising dollar and rising yields, they're leading into the carry trade to offset those margin requirements and continue to short vol. However, this does have eventually this has a cap on how much you can lever, and when they hit that, they're not going to be able to suppress vol anymore. And the demand for vol is obviously still there. So I don't think this bounce is very bullish simply because of that. Yeah, that's not updated. People are still holding onto their tail risk, right? Like we're not seeing everybody drop their tail risk like we normally do on these pumps. Like if you look back at like January, right? And even March, like early March into mid March, those big pumps, like everyone just dumped all their tail risk. No one gave a shit. But now, we're pumping, but we're not seeing any of the tail risk like hedges fall off, which is probably also fairly significant. 38.96% of the S&P 500 above its 20-day moving average. Still not really a reversal, right? And this one was kind of interesting too. This is the end of the week now, so this candle's closed, and correlation still fell week over week. Not as much as in the prior weeks, but still fell. Negative 19.81%. So volatility and like spot VIX, cash VIX, and VIX futures are still becoming more positively correlated over time. Oil was up a bit. Gold seems to be holding 23.50. Obviously, the inflation, the hotter inflation today is going to pressure gold up a little bit more, and Japan's lack of a decision last night is going to increase some of those currency fears. We may see gold rise more when financial conditions get a bit tighter. And yeah, that's about it. But pretty interesting stuff. There's the yen. USD JPY at rapidly approaching March of 1990 highs, April 1990 highs. This is really bad. They're one of the world's largest economies. Fixie bags heavy. Yeah, not the best time to buy them. I picked up a few like out of the money ones, but you know, they got burned. Whatever. Not much. Charts show just how much higher USD JPY can go. Well, you start to get back before like pre-Bretton Woods and stuff, and it's not really very realistic. I don't think that's happening. Modern monetary policy has changed in the time span that you're looking at, right? I mean, modern monetary policy's changed since 1992, so maybe not the best example, but can it be pre-World War II at this rate? It's really bad. Indexes are kind of mixed outside of tech. Even within tech, there's some mixed results. Finance is not doing well. Durables, energy's falling. Energy's falling even though oil's going up, which is crazy. Yeah, this is and we're now pricing in 0.27 rate cuts. So we're barely pricing in one cut. We're just like 2 points over one cut into the end of the year. Huh. Yeah, we'll see. I clipped that giant rant from earlier for you guys that you asked me to. Anyway, I hope everyone has a great weekend. I'll see you Sunday at 12:30 p.m. for the members only stream, which isn't really members only, but only members can talk to me. And I hope everybody has a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out, guys.